Okay, hello everyone. We are going to play Floral Voyage into the Unknown. So I was planning to stream yesterday, but unfortunately, right, I had something to do for the day. So yeah, I mean, if you guys know, then you guys know. Then I came back home like really late. And then yesterday was Wu Chang's birthday, so I kind of had to play because there won't be a second round when it's on the weekend. And then, okay, so on Friday I stream, right? And I stream until really late. So in the morning, my dad called me. So I was like, still half asleep. I was still half asleep. I pick up my phone and I saw, holy shit, it's 7. And I genuinely thought it was 7 at night. So I immediately ran down because I haven't ordered their dinner yet. So I immediately ran down. I was like, "Oh, what's wrong? What happened?" And then he just asked me, "Oh, no, I just need your help with something on my phone." And I'm like, "Huh?" And then I saw, because he was watching TV, right? I was like, "Huh?" And then I saw the news. It was morning. I'm like, my brain immediately went, did I literally just skip like breakfast, lunch, and immediately went to dinner because I genuinely thought it was like night. I was like, oh shit, that oh shit moment. What else? But yeah, yesterday was like a ghost festival, right? That's why I had like things to do. So let's continue then. Floral Voyage into the Unknown. This TV schedule is now live. That which is called love and care quietly surrounds us on this long journey. Before we continue though, I forgot. Look at this. Wow, amazing. It's Sailor Boo. You got it wrong. That's not it. Wow, it's a magic Sailor Boo. What are you doing here? Is this where you live? Can I get your autograph? Eos is so excited. Just won't stop ending. Oh, come on. It's magic Sailor Boo. In the hearts of all Bamboo in New Eridu, it's just as amazing as a boo who can squeeze through an exercise pipe. Wait, is that all it's got? What, going through pipes is that impressive? Thank you for the compliment, but if you got it wrong, I'm not the real Sailor Boo. I'm just wearing the outfit my master got for me. Even though I love master's gift, this look is way too eye-catching. Every time I see other Bamboo admiring geezers, I can't help but feel unworthy. Don't say that. Even if you only have the Sailor Boo skin, you're already amazing. You're already amazing. Not everyone can afford this limited edition outfit, you know. What's going on? Feels like I took an arrow to the knee. It's so full of references, oh. Thanks for the kind words, but Master's wealth only proves Master's greatness, not my own merit. I mean, you've got a point, but there's definitely something only you can do. Alright, that thing. The transformation that only Sailor Boo can do. Hey, could you show me a little demo? I've been dying to see it in person. Really? Alright, here I go. Miss Esme strikes her pose and then a brilliant flash of white light. Oh, it's so bright. What's going on here? You're not floating in the air and there aren't any of those. And there aren't any of those sparkly stars like in the Anime. Sorry, I forgot that the other power for floating only works inside the hollow. Even with this appearance, I can't use Sailor Boo's signature moves outside the hollow. Don't be discouraged, even if it wasn't as spectacular as in the hollow, that was still an impressive burst of light. Like, oh, I got one. When debt collectors are after you, you get to pull off a move like that and shake them off. Debt collectors? What's that? Alright, someone who can afford an appearance like that probably doesn't have any debt collectors. No worries though, at least the transformation was a success. You look like a totally different Boo now. This can be so useful. Now you can get back in line for those 1% coupons without anyone recognizing you. Coupons? What's that supposed to be? And why would anyone want to queue up multiple times? Okay, this is more believable if it's a million that's saying that. So yeah. As expected of a high-class Bangbu. A world beyond our reach, baby. Guess I really don't have any strong points. Guess I really don't know how to cheer people up. Well, that was a fun one. Okay, let's... Oops, wrong one. This one will have to wait because it's not open yet, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. No. Not tomorrow. Next week, maybe. Either next week or Tuesday, maybe. Let's do this. Floral Voyage into the unknown. Sid's TV schedule is now live. That which is called love and care quietly surrounds us on this long journey. Oh, that's so pretty though. Is this gonna be like the Yuzuha and Alice thingy? Okay, we're gonna do the special for us. Spring Extravaganza, new stages available. Let's do this one first. Spring Extravaganza, Sid from Opal Squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility tests, combat exercises. The Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Sid through these combat exercises. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have to click next for that. So yeah, 10 out of 10. After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, you return to Sylvan Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yo-ho, Proxy, you're back. Damn shame, I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. Looks like I got here just in time, thank heavens. Isn't that a bit too extreme? After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a bit more chill. This isn't just another part of your plan, right? After all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel. I get it. What's it about this time? The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. To help everyone find their perfect teammates, we'll need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in a pond. So my job is monitor your data during the tests. That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified defense force mission, so there's no confidentiality. So there's no confidentiality. So there is no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to see you. But it doesn't seem to require any monitoring staff. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we are gonna be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, proxy and fairy work so well together, you'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Got it. Alright, moving out. You arrive at the training site with Seed. While we wait, I'm gonna drink. You arrive at the training site with Seed. Hello, Proxy. NB didn't expect to see you here. Trigger recommended NB to us since we're looking for a long-term teammate. It makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Okay, yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issue, we don't want her to find out about Envy's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Proxy? Oh, that's very convenient. I handle Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Envy's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which we'll mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. You'll You'll be good friends with Bernice. Throwing everything into the pot. Things are getting complicated. Just throw everything into the pot. Steed is on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team out with. We can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team out with Steed. I mean, from the test sample is supposed to be Trigger and NB, right? Suddenly feeling so blessed. Got it. Let's get started. I mean, okay. I need my pen for this. Okay, I kind of need to read this, I think, because if there's like the challenges, I don't think, hmm, I don't think if I did not read it, it's gonna be like, I don't know.
I'll take you. Eradication mode activate.
Watch! Don't blink now! It's not over yet!
Initiating devastating strike.
Okay, is Envy like good now?
Give him a
With
full
seed.
salvo, Seed Senior!
Speed limiter disengaged.
Right on cue.
Coming through.
Because they are both attacker, that's why. It's not even support or anomaly.
Stage is mine. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Full speed ahead, Seed Senior!
Watch out.
A sound strategy. Off balance.
Homing barrage. Fire. Second target. Block.
Yeah, I still don't know how to play her. Oh,
It's not over yet. Right on cue.
it's gonna be giving me trouble next. There's no challenges, hopefully. I mean, 6 is fine. I guess so you can ult much better.
Maintain silence.
Second target. Block.
Oh,
Seed, the
I
melody of combat.
think that's a bug or something. Because
Support in position.
seniors sound very,
Ether vision activate.
very loud. Very loud indeed.
Show no mercy.
It's not over yet. Need a shower? It's raining shells. Seed Senior!
Oh, that's all.
Speed limiter disengaged. Unleashing maximum firepower.
Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Everything's on fire. Seed Senior, punch him again.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oops, I can't really
Support in
control my
position.
strength. Is it my maximum firepower?
Fire
Affirmative.
support ready.
Increasing firepower output.
Got you covered.
Trigger, pincer attack.
Quick shot.
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Support in position.
Oh, that's not that. I thought it was that, but it's not. I mean, at least they give you this to actually trial the characters on which teammates you like to play as. Not taking damage, no. So yeah, I think this is very good because they actually give you options to see what her teammates' best in slot is, I guess.
Roger! Allow me. Count on me and Seed Senior.
I probably shouldn't pick that one because the EX one doesn't regenerate as fast, I think.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Speed limiter disengaged.
Seed Senior.
Ready.
All right, I'll take the mic.
It's over.
I think quick assist is the way
Not over yet.
for this stage at least.
Lock on.
Execute. Hey.
Hostile target highly active. Please evade its attacks.
I'm still gonna grab this one because this is easier for me. It's easier. It's easier. It's so much easier.
Let's face this place red with your firepower.
Initiating devastating strike.
Keep your balance, Dorothy.
Am I keeping up, Captain? Circle them. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Covering fire.
I
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Not a...
when pressing it doesn't
Definitely
even
not
do
my
anything.
type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Suppressing.
Oh, that's not the thing. Okay then. I thought it was full, but
Careful of undetected.
You've exposed your weakness.
nah.
The stage is mine. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Don't have Astra, so I don't know how she works. And I haven't been doing the weekly thing, the one where the points thing. Was it Hollow Zero? Yeah, I haven't been doing that because it's. If they put timer on it, then I'm not gonna do it. Timer, I'm not gonna do it. I don't even care about the polychromes. It's not gonna happen. So. $100. It's not even like one pull. The combat drill results were a bit odd. The data didn't point to anyone with particularly high The data didn't point to anyone with particularly high compatibility with Seed. After the mission ended, Seed returned with updated results, and the squad mate best suited for her turned out to be Trigger, isn't it? The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you arrive at squad outpost. Seed is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Proxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. All cooperation compatibility scores match. Of course. So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries, I've got all this data. Now let the higher-ups deal with the headache. Is my commission done? I'm still curious about who they'll pick in the end. It depends on you. You are the team. Oh. And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long. Sid shows up very soon as promised. I shouldn't be greedy. I actually clicked twice on it and now it's not responding. Oh. Proxy, the flowers are blooming. The flowers. You're talking about your perfect teammate, right? That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? Given the situation, I better apologize now. I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking at our brains for quite a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Sounds rough. Everyone good work. It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least it shows I performed differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran or who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around. Once again, are you guys not in the military? Why do I have to input everything for the military? What do you mean I didn't fake any data? That'd be way too much hassle and it's totally not your style anyway. So everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I've got this strange feeling, no way. Proxy is the teammate I click with the most. As expected. Nah. I find it hardly believable. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we are birds of a feather. Looks like you've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy. Yeah, you just dumped it on me. I'm honored. Help. See ya next time, Proxy. See ya never, cause I'm never gonna pull you. Oh my god, we finished it. Okay. It's not even enough for one pull. Okay, let's do the story then. Oh, I really like this one because it feels very Range Murata. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Obo's squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating Seed. Are you guys not her teammates? What the hell? Like, how long have you guys been teammates with her? Bell mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Hey, Wise, have you been in touch with anyone from Oval Squad lately? Yeah, I just did their commission. Pretty often, what's going on? Haven't been in touch lately, what's up? They've been coming to see you quite a lot lately. But you're always out for one reason or another. As for what they're visiting about, well, they're being totally tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Knowing you would definitely be here at this time, I already set up a meeting time with them. And you didn't bother to ask me first? So reliable, that's my good sister. I hear the doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Oh shit. Why hurry up and go greet them? It might be an awesome commission. I highly doubt that. Proxy, you're finally here. Let's find somewhere more private to talk.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point? I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, "I agree," clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Do you guys see what I mean when I say that we are so dumb in this chapter particularly? Like, who in their right mind would do this? I agree, like that, just like that. Like, even scammers do that. Way more less obvious than this.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
I'm not.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to, the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring. Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So, can you tell me now? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
That's very convenient, isn't it?
Seed Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
The cringe! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura?
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
No, it's only on this chapter that I'm so cringe. Oh my god, what are those options? I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself, or are you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy, that area is safe. The interiors around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. Yes, as if they don't spawn infinitely inside the hollow, right? By your logic, no less. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me that much? I've got a feeling this mission's gonna be tough. Question it. Question every... I'm cringing. There's a special power hidden within the proxy. I've felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a bit. For a while. Sure, I'll go right away. I still need more time to prepare. Now, let's go and do it now. Oh, wow. It's actually teleporting me there. I thought we were gonna have to go to the map or something to select it. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Oh, that's a pretty area.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here in the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
Is someone here?
Oh, I can actually like go. There's like invisible barrier. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what's going on through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yeah, Yaho. I heard from Magus you've been living around here, so I came to check on you. I didn't think you would be staying in such a dangerous place like Hollow Zero.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
I mean, she did say that she planted most of the... what's it called? Mines there.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Kids, it's healing time. Okay. What's up, Proxy? Feel free to ask me anything, though I can't guarantee I'll remember it all. Can I? I can't. Damn it, the camera is locked. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. That's very cute. Oh, they even model the thingies. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Sid's creation. Sid seems really fond of flowers. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Feels reassuring. I mean, it looks the same as our sofa. Not this, it's not dirty, what's it called? Not this, worn out. Messy box. An old looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean is this how Master feels too? What do you mean by that? With a closer look, many items in this safe house bear traces of Sid Senior's existence, and Sid has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants, if watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
I'm sorry, what?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Yeah, what, huh?
Really?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Uh-oh. I mean, it kind of makes sense. She is the one that makes invisibility things when in theory it's not supposed to be that stable yet, like Grace said in the previous chapter. So if she's this smart, then yeah.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? Is she trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
I just met you like a couple of chapters ago. Not even a couple of chapters ago. 1 chapter ago. 2 counting this one. And I'm already like losing it.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thought, Sid goes back to watering his plants by himself. Yikes. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Megas on it. Better head back and fill Megas in on the situation. Just stay here a little longer. I don't see the point. Let's see the second one. See what else does she have to say. Proxy, is there anything else? Don't need to be so formal here. There's literally nothing. Time to meet up with Megas and the others. After leaving Sid's safe house, you meet up with Megas and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Megas pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Excuse you? Are you not in the side of law?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Alright. We may not be full-time hackers, but Belle and I are the legendary proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Belle will be there to back me up with the HDD system when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Yeah, exactly. What the hell are you guys doing?
Covering up one lie with another, is that really the right thing to do? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Sr.'s last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's when the plan settled with Megas. Meanwhile, Sid has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
Okay. The kid seems a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the crime safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago, Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Okay, so the way they do models now are very different. Very different. Because if you see Veronica, she looks similar to Nicole. The eye shape. You guys see, but the way they do the models now are like very Genshin. It's not Genshin, it's very anime now. It's not even Zenless anymore. I think if I can access the characters, I can show what I mean.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants near it. Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Sid has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you're ready to test. You're ready to start the mission? I cannot. Okay.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Okay, let's see. So you see Envy.
Standing by.
Damn it. There's no good what's it called? Angle. There's no good angle. Yeah, you guys see how thin her eyelashes are compared to her. Like Yuzuha's eyes are really big, and then you compare her to Nicole. It's very different, right? Even with Nekomata, who has like really cat eyes, it's very different. You go compare this and then this. See how different it looks.
You know, I really like your...
Ready for combat.
Okay, electric.
Where are we going? There's...
Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Sure. It sucks though, because I haven't built any of them, but it's fine. And since I drive this, I only have them at level 0, and it was the recommended ones. I haven't been grinding the drive this. I'm only grinding the skill, the ether chips or something.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Roger that.
I kind of have to, because I'm like locked in this area, so.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Stop and enjoy the breeze once in a while.
That's all she's gonna say after I said, yeah. And she did it anyways. Okay.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me.
Maximum firepower.
Wait, miss. You're really planning to follow us away with this big guy? Don't worry, 16 years of pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if we run into any duel or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should. Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What are you talking about? This is a battlefield. Everything works. What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Like, why? It's convenient.
And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Aw, you're worried more ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry. If they come, I'll crush all of them.
That's not the point, see. The point is, if you bring in more ethereals, you can't really protect everyone.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, that's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
I still don't know what that is. It's not like coming from...
It's boss! Over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Help!
Increasing firepower output.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Keep your eyes wide open!
Target practice.
Here comes the big one.
Warning.
After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Sid dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the Defense Force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon the steed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. Mm-hmm. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. Proxy, we've got trouble about that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Sid's safe house now. Hang on, what's going on? A few days ago, Sid seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Holo Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Holo and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. I get it. Why are you guys heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just hit me up when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Alright then. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. Even though I don't know what you've been through, Seed, I'll be here for you.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Both of these options are so weird. But the first one, I don't know. The second was funnier. Let's just do the first one.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned?
Yes, please!
That is such a long thing. Why is there so many paragraphs? Oh no. As the radio message lifts its spirit, everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Belle silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
I don't know about that. Everyone's here the whole time. It's so warm. See it, if there's anything you want to talk about or need help with, feel free to hit us up anytime. Anything goes. Of course, we're a bold squad after all. Got it. Oh shit, what? The stream died, didn't it? Oh well. It's never gonna be normal at all. It's never gonna be normal. Cause... Looks like we're safe for now, maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. You're too kind, as long as Sid is fine. Sid's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up, then. Okay, Floral of the Blooming Valley, Part 2. The long forgotten promise, remember at last. It'll definitely come true, right? Maybe. As long as it doesn't bug out like what I experienced on the last stream. Because when it disconnects, it immediately just won't let me talk to Damien again. The mission to comfort Sid has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Sid began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything, so boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Sid Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Sid Senior fixing it over and over come floating back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
That's so cute.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Tanuki. Okay. Have you actually licked it though when you were a kid? Because I have. I was a dumb kid, okay? I was locking up my door, right? And my dad used to put like oil on the, what is it called, the keys, so it doesn't like get stuck. So then I was like, huh, that looks like chocolate. Oh my god. It was disgusting. When you were a dumb kid, right? When you're dumb.
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself.
You would smell gas, now you have no brain cells. I think most of us doesn't have brain cells. Because it's not gas. What is it again? It was that thing. Glue, yes, glue. Oh my god. You know those shitty glue that they used to do, that we used to do when we were kids? Yeah. And then the balloon thing. Man, it's a wonder. I think I did lost my brain cells because I am very forgetful now. I used to blow like a lot of those balloons. And I had a classmate who literally can make this like one giant ass balloon. Cause he would do it so, I don't know how he did it, because he's like, I guess, skillful in it. He blew too many balloons. It's like, it's the biggest balloon I've ever seen. And we would always like compete, right? Who would blow the biggest balloons? And his is always the biggest. Like, bro, what are you doing? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? People eat the glue. What? I don't think my classmates eat them. They smell it. You know that rice can make glue, right? So when my grandma's, oh shit. Yeah, my classmates don't eat glues, but what's it called? We eat the rice. Rice can be made as glue. Can be made as glue here at least. Like you just grab some like hot rice and then you just put it on paper and then you glue it on it. Because my grandmas, when they wanted to hand red pockets, right? They would always grab the rice and then just put it on the red envelopes. And with that, I'll need to take a break because my dad called me. So we're gonna be right back. Okay, let us continue then. I had climb skewers. It was pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Yeah, or why did I try to read that? It's a voice cutscene, bro.
When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
No. Oh no. Okay, this part. How tall is the flower? How tall is the flower? Oh no. Well. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm hoping. Okay, I'm hoping that the stream did not die when I was away. So, let me see. I think it died. I can see it already. The statistic is like, yep. Oh. Okay.
Feel better about what?
Let's continue then. It's gonna be uploaded on the gaming channel, so it doesn't really matter now that I accidentally stopped the stream, so it's fine. It's fine. The only thing that I'm worried about is if I'm actually muted or I accidentally close the game audio on OBS. So
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise.
I think this is why that she was smiling a lot, even though it's not something that she understands properly. She's just been told that without understanding things completely. It's not like she doesn't understand. It's not like she purposefully did it, not understanding. But yeah, if Sid is the ones that's teaching her this kind of stuff, right? Then she would likely to believe it, especially after he's gone, right? Then, you want to be a good kid because your only parental figure is like gone. And it's something that you want to attach yourself into it, Like, yo, I've been good. Please come back.
Good night.
Can I please get a stream that's not disconnecting every few seconds? Like, bro. Oh my god. It's that, isn't it? Let's see. Barbed wire torn apart, dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
So, network diagnostic is saying that my thingy is not configured. So, be normal, please. It's not responding. Great. Wonderful. Is that seed the green thing on the center of the screen? Not green. It's like very white blue. Oh. Why do you say it's emotionless, girl?
Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning.
What do you mean, warning?
System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Okay, so I know that's probably a scene from the MV because the way they did it is very animated style. The lines, at least, the way they are drawing it. So I haven't seen any of them yet because the last time I saw it, like I said, I thought Alice and Yuzuha were besties, but apparently they're not. They're only besties now, the last chapter at least. So with that in mind, like I said, going forward, I won't be watching the MV. I will be doing the stories, everything first, then I'll watch the MV, because that is gonna be a lot of spoilers. Even the live stream, they actually spoiled some of the stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna be avoiding most of their stuff. Unless it's like a PNG next character, then I'll probably be like fine with it. Oh, it's the same thing as Wise. And okay, so the last time we went here as Wise, right? There's actually flowers. I mean, it's not this withered ones. The flowers are actually like healthy. So now, I guess it's withered. Okay. Yo, I clicked it. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Sid's gift. A messy sketch. Sid drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Yeah, she looks so sad. She's like trying everything, but it's not working. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Sid Sr. like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to it again? I wish I could see his reaction. Please. Oh my god, please. Yo. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Sid Sr. to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? One, two, three. This box was made by Sid Sr. Oh! And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Uh-huh. Sid Sr. said he'd come back when I grow taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I become stronger. If we don't do anything, Sid Sr. might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Sid Sr. back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt. But if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. No. You'll die of dehydration. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Well, unfinished mission list. I, I press it. It even snaps to it. Yo, please. Oh my god, please. Sid flipped through the densely packed list of Oval Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. Yo. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment. Sid, Magus, and Orphe. The mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's start out now. Let's go.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Got a new ghost story to share?
We are just gonna grab people.
Is it time? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Do they work well? Hell no. Do they work well? Hell no. According to
the mission. Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Listen, it's not. It's my internet fault. You can blame the internet, not me, okay?
Don't worry, I got this!
I am at my limit.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Count on me. Here comes the big one. Still not enough. Seed Sr. could take down 100 ethereals at once.
I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Morphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Oh, that looks so weird, to be honest.
Initiating devastating strike! Increasing firepower output.
No, it's not.
Warning! Enemy targets attacking from blind spots.
That is so loud. The other way, the other one. Yeah. It looks so weird.
Right time! Ha-ha!
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Don't freak out now!
Reduced to ash.
The combat ends and Orpheus rushes over. I'm just gonna wait. Sid, are you hurt? Nope, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, Captain? Magus remains silent, her mouth swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone?
It doesn't mean anything to me because, like I said, I don't know what's Oboe Squad role in this. Are they like comprised of military veterans that for specific needs, or are they just like how do I say this? Okay, are they like Julian's faction, where it's just the whole police thingy, or are they like Yanagi's and Yavi's faction, like the HSO6 type of deal, just a specialized unit where you can actually just recruit Sokaku inside, even though she's apparently a child. So, yeah. I don't think they said anything about that, right?
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Okay, I'm so glad that I actually took 1 day break. Because after what happened to Isolde, after what happened to Yishuan, not Yishuan, Xian, if I did this to like the next day, I think I'm just gonna be so broken. Okay, oh god. Here's the thing though, Sid is a mass-produced construct, right? Wouldn't she met a few Sid senior during her time in the military, right? So is she like, um, does she know that it's actually not Sid senior, just another intelligent construct? And he said that he broke the logic core, but he's still functioning, and he will shut down in a few months. Can they find that logic core? Actually, no, you cannot. You cannot. I just remember because each Bangbu also has different logic cores. I thought we could just plug another one from the same design as Seed Senior. I just put it in, but it's not the same. The call in her, the calls in her ears growing clearer. Megas awakens from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell of those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down. I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down. I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Sorry, I was trying to fix because I hear a lot of like crackling sounds. But I don't know.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain, you're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. A mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat. I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat. I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orpheus struggles to hold on to the agitated Migas, who hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the hollow.
Okay, they're gone. The captain's orders, Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. Soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Arriving at Sleeping Temple, your new partners are busy at work here.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Belle glances over her eyes, saying, "She's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?"
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Belle seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Sid now? Should we do what Mega said and hide the truth from her with another lie? No, you shouldn't do that. And then, like I said, Sid Senior is an intelligent construct. So, another thing that I actually wanted to say is I kind of hope that we actually get Orpheus' story first before her, because it flows nicely in my opinion. Like after Isolde, then you immediately go to Orpheus. I don't know why it went to Sid first, that Orpheus the second. Maybe because the main story for Orpheus is like longer. Maybe.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Belle and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Oh my god, this is... It's that thing, right? The 5 stages of grief, was it? Denial.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if 2 dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
It's that thing, isn't it? Again, like I said, grief, isn't it? Oh. Just as you were about to ask more questions. But okay, if it's grief, right? It's grief. Then the rest of Ovo Squad also has grief. So that's not it. So what is it then? Let's continue then. Just as you're about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. And yeah, what's up with Seed Senior messaging her knock knock every time? Emergency mission, I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistic Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts, with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was recently stolen by an unidentified personnel. It's Veronica, isn't it? I don't know what she's planning to do with that. And why is she so adamant on reviving Sid Senior? This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. What the? All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Check hot. A supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help, but where shall we start the investigation? I know a way. Got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Ah. I see. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again. Eh? Getting lost in the hole is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? Can't argue with that. Sid waved his phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders coordinates are in the Reverb Arena. So shall we head out? Why are they in Reverb Arena? Isn't that the first question you should be asking? Good luck to you guys. I've still got some work to finish up, so for now I can only support you in spirit. But of all places, I thought they would be in Ballet Twins. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit, let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, so the Hollow Raider you mentioned is here. I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just paused it. Will this really help us find any clues? I can't help but worry. Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Investigative skills, she say, when she just chucked in a tracker to them. Hello, pardon the interruption. Sticky Hollow Raider. Is that some rock band's name? Sounds pretty rad. If they are performing, make sure to give me a heads up early. You've got it wrong. No wonder the Hollow Raider chose to hide here. If you're interested, I can recommend some really cool bands to you. Like what? Like Astra Yao? So we cannot talk to this guy, who's clearly the person that we saw. Brother. Stylish grandma. I mean, she is stylish. Ooh, that bag. Okay. Jaded Street Youth. Nitro Fuel, hit me with another. Hey mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders, are you talking to me? Not the element talking to others, it's just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like a Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I'm sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know? Work. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Stop. Uh, the young man before me wept for a long time like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. No, just go straight, look to your right, you'll find the hollow radar that you're looking for. Yo, are you... Are we really going to do this? Like... Bro. Hey there, young lady, you seem a bit lost. When it comes to River Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The hell? The captain of Full Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily signing investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yo-ho! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate, but it worked. You're doing all of this. You're doing all of this just for that, when you clearly could have just walked like this. Turn to your right. I don't even need to turn. You literally can see him already. He didn't even like disappear and spawn in when this lady like takes out her phone. Got any fresh intel today? Following the old lady's guidance, Sid seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tucked. Turning around, Sid excitedly pointed out that suspiciously familiar figure. You don't say! What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn, could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellows looking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from the death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Do you need our help? Mr. Hololarator was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up on the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider! We meet again! It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider. We're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once you made up your mind, you can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. And his name is Herrick instead of Eric. That's right. Oh no. I generally just waited for a couple of seconds because I saw the frame drops and I'm like, okay, let's just wait. But it died again.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Well, you know what? We're gonna do something dumb. Where is...
I only handle technical. Need some tech support?
Is it error again? I think it is. It's not. There's no error. Then why is it? Oh my. Like I said, I'm not doing this on purpose. You guys can blame my internet, my ISP, okay? You guys can blame my ISP for this. What do you mean? It keeps saying this. Ah.
Carl, it's 100% real.
This place is perfect for hide and seek. I mean, we are accomplices after all.
So. Oh my god. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Is the Hollow Raider trying to make a run for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry. I don't wanna die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Eric muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed has just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Wow! You rang?
Yeah, I need my pen. Oh no, never mind, that's why.
Warning, enemy targets attacking from behind.
Stand still.
Okay, so
He's senior, punch him again!
the tablet actually disconnects on me, so I'm like trying to play on mouse.
Go play.
What is it they say? Reduced to ash.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go the middle because I'm scared that they'll
Leave it to Seed. It'll
As you will.
get me stuck.
Support has arrived.
Maximum firepower!
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Speed limiter disengaged.
So, my bug. Right. Do you guys see the problem? Hint. The invincibility on her weapon. It's not there anymore. Oh.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep. Same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
And who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
I thought they would model something that actually comes out from that thing. But I don't think it's coming out from there. It's coming out from the top, it looks like. It's too fast that I cannot actually see it. It feels like it's coming out from the top instead of this part here. How do I say this? How do I do this? I thought it was coming out from the gray part instead of the yellow part, near the yellow part. But it looks like it's coming out from the yellow part. It's too fast for me to actually see it. Yeah. Are these the supplies the military lost? Something feels off about them. Something wrong? What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They are even offering direct military merits for it. Even Sid Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines, definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork. You see, it sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Huh. I mean, Veronica did say that she can assign personnel for missions.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Senior. Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Piles of scrap machines are stacked here with visible signs of heavy pressure. There are a lot of dents on it, and there's a burning smell coming from the engine. Probably overloaded from hauling too much heavy stuff. Must have fried the engine. No wonder I couldn't
Don't be
move.
afraid. It won't hurt.
Perfect timing.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who could be behind all this?
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder who I mean.
Leave it to Seed, it'll be A-okay.
Found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Wait, some key information might be hidden in there. Oh, I'm not gonna read that, bro. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. The Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objector really is. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead.
Look, Proxy! A fissure!
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Go now, child. Wanna help? Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Have a couple more.
Second target, blocked! Homing barrage, fire!
Sid Senior sounds so much louder than the others, so...
Here we go.
Count on me and Seed.
Wow. Hey, you rang? Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Perfect timing.
I've been on standby for a long time. Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Oh, that's so loud.
The three-pronged approach.
As you command.
Oh, I cannot like directly jump there. Like you literally can just, you know.
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon. Who's there?
I don't see Veronica on the battlefield.
Making fire.
Every effort counts.
Leave it to Seed. It'll
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Want to help me test this?
Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Sid is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs, they look just like Sid Sr., with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all diseased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact, and it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
I mean, they did say it's gonna be in a few hours only. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. Oh. Just as I was saying that. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Well, the invisibility is back. I mean, it's kind of nice when it lasted, the bug.
Terror Raptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs.
Wait, am I?
And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
My old friends. They're being torn apart.
Oh, well. I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop!
Eradication mode activated.
I don't know what happened, but sometimes it clicked out of the window. So it's like not registering my mouse input at all.
Everything's on fire.
You cannot stop me. Stand still. You can't escape. Perfect timing.
Oh my god, it did that again. It clicked me out of the
Give him a
window.
full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior!
Go play.
Reduced to ash.
Ready, aren't they?
Oh my...
Commence demolition!
What the hell is wrong today?
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy. You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Increasing firepower output.
Lock on! Full speed ahead, Seed Senior!
So now, child.
After defeating the Terroraptor, Sid turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Sid's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point in dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved?
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the medals and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels the wound chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion discharges explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs that are deafening. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
Okay.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
they can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
I didn't do it for the meme.
Aw, is one of your screws too tight? You look a little sore.
Oh my god, it did that thing again. Okay, so like I said, I don't know what happened. It clicked me out of the window. I don't know how to say it. Okay, so on Windows, I'm on Windows 10,
Let me
right?
give you a quick tune-up. There. I'll be done soon.
I'm on Windows 10, right? So when you select the program, the icon will be highlighted, right? So my icon on the taskbar is like highlighted. The Zenless icon is highlighted. So that means I'm on that window, right? I'm on the
You
game.
look a little sore.
But for some reason, on the Zenless game window, it's like not selected. Do you guys know what I mean? When you were gaming, right? It's gonna be like a highlighted window, right? It's not highlighted, and I'm like, I don't know what causes it. So it's just very frustrating.
It'll be A-okay.
Because if it's not highlighted, the window is not highlighted. That means it's not active. I'm just, I don't know. That's why I accidentally click on Grace, because I was like, what the? Dog, you feeling better? You're safe now and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally steps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Sr., but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Sid, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease. Okay, I know that you said that you were okay, but are you okay? How are we feeling right now?
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Sr. isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
After leaving the hollow, Sid hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Sid some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Why is the mission over? I don't know. We still have the third one. Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Wise, I'll let Magus know and the others. I'll let Magus and the others know about the situation right away. Before Magus gives out an answer, you should get some proper rest, Wise. After such an intense battle, your health is super important. Thank you, Belle. Yeah, it's doing that thing again. Oh no. Why is it doing that so randomly? Yeah, we are almost going for 4 hours and we are only at 2. Ugh, I guess I have to blame for it because I was like doing it very slowly. Last one. Keep moving forward for the will to grow and the courage that has brought us this far. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Did we suddenly get so many guests? Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. Sid, how is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica, I really don't get why Sid Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. It's doing this again. Magus, you of all people shouldn't say that. You are a time bomb as well. Okay? And it's a friend. You know, when you lost your friend, it's really like... I don't know, it's grief, bro. By the way, I'm tapped out of the window again, even though I'm like not clicking anything. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wanted, but what about the damage she's done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. It's doing that thing again. Oh my god, it's driving me insane. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad's invitation, you return to Sid's safe house. Oh, please. You guys can hear me click, right? It's not even... Oh, bro. It's doing that again. Are you okay? Wanna chat about what Veronica said? She shot herself away. There might be something in the room. There must be something that Sid cares about. So yeah, it's doing that thing again. Holy shit, man. Oh.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
It's the same items over and over again. The strange picture frame is now holding a new painting, which seems to have been painted by Sid recently. Do you wish to take a closer look? Observe carefully. As you reach out to touch the photo frame, a strange noise comes from nearby. Sid seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting. Before this one, there should be another painting of Sid Senior and Sid growing flowers together. Another painting here. It seems the painter tried to express something new. As you were admiring it, Sid couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have to look at it so carefully? A very special painting, that's its style. That's a pretty stick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Wanna show up there through Proxy? Is that really okay? Who knows, when I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold on. How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I mean, the other one is me, but this was definitely not me.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
One.
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Veronica, isn't it? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost.
Oh my god, are we going to go back to where they planted the flowers?
But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
Hell yeah!
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, Wise. You don't usually call out of the blue. Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I'm on it. Oh, Fairy!
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Okay, so now that we've moved out from random play, right, on 6th Street, are we really going... Did we tell Yishun about the fairy bill? You know, now that we've downsized on an umbrella store from a proper shop to an umbrella store, did we even make enough money to actually pay for fairy? The process data quietly surfaces before Sid's eyes. It's doing that thing again, and it actually frustrates me a lot. It didn't happen, but now it's like keeping... It didn't happen on the beginning of the stream, but now it's like happening a lot.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements with Sid, you return to Sleeping Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yo-ho, Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Sid's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Oboe Squad. Never thought that kid would one day come. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. No, the flow is disrupted. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Oboe Squad too. Save your thanks for later. I'm going to Hollow Zero too. If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. Sid is surprisingly straightforward. Wise, when you're ready, you should head out right away. I'll help support you guys from out here. The prep work before heading into the Hollow Zero should be all set. Impressive. Sid went through so much while I was away. That kid is really something special. I'm so proud of her. Okay. Only you two? Where is the others? Oh, here. Though the captain won't admit it, she's actually pretty happy. Captain, your muscle is flaring way too obviously. What, do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your precision right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something here? And Magus is such a mother hen. I thought you didn't like being called that. If I really were a mother hen, I'll never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Well, the doctor has turned itself in. Did the doctor get punished? What about those defense force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone unknowingly averts their gaze. I think we are all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Yeah, let's roll. Oh, okay. It's doing that thing again, so I'm like double tapping every time. It's like so annoying. Why is it doing this? Three, two, one. Is it gonna load? Bro.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Physically speaking, I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in a hollow. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obol squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Obol Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Oh! Tackle them!
Looks like this is the only feature on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct. This is the only correct feature at this point. This is the only correct feature point.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately. Order received.
It's not over yet.
There's no way out!
Fire! Tears!
Firepower at maximum.
Very loud.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Can she even handle that? I thought only Soldier 11 can handle the spicy noodles.
I'll take.
Is it my turn to fight?
I did it way too fast.
Cover me,
Holding
Orphe!
position.
Let's treat him to that!
Recalibrating.
Extending strike range.
Proxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
Oh really? Wise is not gonna say anything about that? Usually he'll say that I'm fine, thanks. After clearing out the surrounding materials, everyone regroups. I'm interested to see this final area.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
I don't know. Oh my god, so it's you. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if it's a cruel joke or something. Oh my god.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you?
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then, why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up? I believe so. The sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Sid Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in a hollow zero. Oh, that's it? That they're not even gonna say anything? Okay.
Let's see Senior cool. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
I can't really control my strength.
Quick shot.
Count on me and
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
let's pulverize them.
Oh shit. It's a...
Let's provide cover fire!
Show no mercy.
Definitely not my type. Guess going a little harder won't hurt.
I'll pierce right through.
Seed Senior!
Circle them!
Time to pin them down.
Making silence.
I'm stuck.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way.
We did, didn't we?
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
It's a promise.
fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
I can't actually run. I can only walk. It's not even new Eridu, it's just Eridu because it says in Horror 0. Well, at least there's grass.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
Don't you think if it wasn't for other friends, just because I'm there when you're fighting with Veronica, I think if you can just replace me with anyone else, it'll be fine, you know.
You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
I kind of wish we didn't actually say this until like there, around that area. So if it was blocked by this thing, you can just go like that, then like this, and then see this area. I think it's more impactful. I'm ready to mute myself because I'm already like tearing up, okay? The Promised Land, it says. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Sinner's body and the long dormant machine seems to work to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Sid rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is... at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. But this is the best parting gift.
So I like this. Okay, because she was saying that Seed Senior stopped, but she was running, but then Seed Senior said this, right? He stopped, but she kept running. And one day, she won't even have to look back. Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Oh, so that's your name, okay. Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People who love them, let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
Are you from the same? That's why she said they smelled the same. Can we go back here? Because it's such a pretty place. We are like, but we can only walk here, so. New bloom. The kid seems so full of energy. What? There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. Oh, you're talking about the flowers. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave. After some time, the proxies and members of Opal Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Horsing around, okay. Proxy, long time no see. Okay. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So Wise, wanna go see Sid now? Though taking a look around the area first wouldn't be a bad choice either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
The pattern test is clearer now. There was never really any crisis, was there? It's grown up even better than we imagined. As expected of an Opal Squad member. At least I didn't let Sid Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. New potted plant. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. The feeling of unity is so reassuring. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here. What are you gonna do about it then? Does this mean no one will bother us anymore? This picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Oh, Sid's friends. She's happy now. Eating fire noodles. Soldier level is like eating fire noodles. I don't know what Trigger is doing. And she like loves Bell and Voice. Oh, I just noticed Magus is like a snake. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content. Wear the big hat. Friends almost take up the entire paper. This painting has such warm and cozy vibe. Sid has changed so much. Go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
We are.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
Exactly, finally. Oh my god.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
And she said escape. That's the thing. She said escape. That's worrying, isn't it? So Sid also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe we can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. She doesn't remember anything. What are you saying about this? More information from her? No memory. That the hope that had flared up inside you was quickly. Oh, thanks. Thanks. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Sid suddenly hands you an old worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
Sid hands me the phone. Why is Trigger the one talking?
This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Sid carefully pulls out a phone.
fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
No problem at all.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but... wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Whoa! Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? Wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna see like something else, cause we don't know who that is from. But yeah, we finished Floral Voyage into the Unknown. It's very nice. I actually really like it. It's very sad. I had to mute myself because you guys are gonna hear me like sniffling a lot. It's very nice. It's very nice. But yeah, I think okay, let me check. Okay, so next week we're gonna do IDV. And then yeah, I think next no, not IDV, Zenless. Next week we're gonna do Zenless. IDV I don't know yet because they have another event. It's a grinding event as well. So let me check again. I think the confirmed one would be CCC because we still have another one for Excalibur. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm just gonna say Zenless for next week first. There's a lot of things to do, bro. So yeah, that's all. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'm sorry about the internet issues as always, right? It's never gonna change. Can't really do anything about that. But yeah, I'm gonna look to what causes the flickering of it's not flickering. It's like it's making me go out of the window, even though the icon on the text bar is like highlighted. So yeah, don't know what happened. That's it for today, guys. I'll see you next stream. Bye.